Welcome to the 2026 Myrhum Invite. Up next is the girls 4x8. First seed is Germantown. In lane 2 is Madison West. In lane 3 is Grafton. In lane 4 is Neenah. In lane 5 is Manitowoc Lincoln. In lane 6 is Shorewood. In lane 7 is Holman. Lane 8 is Catholic Memorial. Lane 9 is Arrowhead. Lane 10, Kimberly. Lane 11, Kohler. Lane 12, Wauwatosa East. And lane 13, Verona area. The current top time in the state is 9:27. After the first exchange, Manitowoc Lincoln is in the lead, followed by Germantown, Madison West, Kohler, Shorewood, Holman, Neenah, Wauwatosa East, Arrowhead, Verona area, Kimberly.
Second call, girls 100-meter hurdles.
Germantown has now taken the lead. As we are coming into the second exchange, there's a group at the front that consists of Germantown, Madison West, and Manitowoc Lincoln.
Does the license say this?
You have something else to do.
Germantown hands off first, followed by Madison West and Manitowoc Lincoln. Following that pack, we have Kohler, Holman, Kimberly, Shorewood, Verona, Arrowhead, Wauwatosa East, and Neenah. Madison East taking the lead, with Germantown following behind in second. Manitowoc Lincoln has now also passed Germantown, heading into the final lap of the third leg. She is following Madison West tightly. Heading into the third exchange, Madison West is in the lead, followed by Manitowoc Lincoln.
It's on now.
After that, it's Kohler, Holman, Germantown, Nina, Wauwatosa East, Shorewood, Kimberly, Verona area. Heading into the final lap, Madison West has the lead, followed closely by Manitowoc Lincoln.
We will start with the long jump.
It's a tight race for first,
Until 30.
as Manitowoc Lincoln makes a surge to pass Madison West.
At 12:40,
In which they do.
The start of the girls' long jump, flight 2.
I already switched to Brady.
Final call, girls 100-meter hurdle. First call, boys 100-meter.
Coming down the straight, Manitowoc Lincoln is in the lead, followed tightly by Kohler. Germantown follows them. And it's coming down to the wire. Kohler has taken the lead in the final stretch, and they take the win. Followed secondly by Manitowoc Lincoln. The winner of this heat was Kohler, followed by Manitowoc Lincoln, Germantown, Holman in fourth, Madison West in fifth, Nina in sixth, Wauwatosa East in seventh, Verona area in eighth, Kimberly in ninth, Shorewood in 10th. Next up on the track, we have the boys 4x8. Seated first is Homestead, Kimberly in second, Shorewood in lane 3, Wauwatosa East in lane 4, Arrowhead in lane 5, Green Bay Preble in lane 6,
And then you will come across to the podium.
West Bend West in 7,
After your event.
Menominee Falls in 8, Marquette University in 9, New Berlin Eisenhower in 10, West De Pere in 11,
Lead assignments for the boys.
Germantown in 12,
Meter relay.
Nicolay in 13,
Side, Homestead.
Lake Country Lutheran in 14,
Shorewood.
and Holman in 15,
Arrowhead.
followed by Kenosha Indian Trail in 16 and Kohler in 17.
Okay.
Brayden, you want me to do it?
The top time in Wisconsin currently is 8:13, held by West Bend West.
That's what he said he didn't hit.
New Berlin Eisenhower out at a 57,
They're all out.
followed by Arrowhead, Green Bay Preble, West De Pere, Kimberly, Wauwatosa East, Shorewood, Marquette, heading into the first exchange. We have
Second call, boys 110-meter hurdle.
Homestead and Kenosha Indian Trail are the two in the front. Followed by a large group that is surging for the front. Coming into the second exchange, the leader is Homestead. We have Homestead, Green Bay Preble, and Kimberly in the front. Kimberly and Homestead are pulling away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at the award stand at this time, we have the girls 4x800 meter relays. In third place,
Coming into the third exchange, Homestead is in the lead,
7.91 seconds.
followed by Kimberly.
In second place, with a time of 9 minutes, 34.64 seconds, Manitowoc.
Arrowhead and Shorewood hand off at the same time, heading into the last leg of the 4x8.
9 minutes,
Shorewood, Kimberly, and Arrowhead make up that first pack, followed by Homestead, Green Bay Preble, and Tosa East. Arrowhead making a search to pass around, but is stopped. Shorewood comes in the final lap in the lead. Arrowhead passing on the outside lane, now into second. And they're overtaking. Oh wait, they are side by side. Heading into the final kick, it is Shorewood. It's like Homestead and Arrowhead. Homestead now into first. It is neck and neck. And I don't know who won. Shorewood runs 7:55, which is Wisconsin #1, followed by Homestead at a 7:55.49, followed by Arrowhead at 7:56, Wauwatosa East at 8, Green Bay Preble at 8:04. Kimberly in 6th, Menominee Falls in 7th, New Berlin Eisenhower in 8th, West Bend West in 9th, Kenosha Indian Trail in 10th, West De Pere in 11th, Germantown in 12th, Lake Country Lutheran in 13th.
Not the start.
Next up, we have the girls 100-meter hurdles. In lane 2, we have Araya Sales. In lane 3, we have Isabella Reed. In lane 4, we have Lindsay Beeman. In lane 5, we have Aubrey Strausal. In lane 6, we have Emma Andrews. And in lane 7, we have Natalie Morin. The top Wisconsin time in the girls 100-meter hurdles is 14 seconds. And the meet record is 14.28. For the second heat, in lane 1, we have Madeline Van Epren. In 2, we have Alana Whalen. In lane 3, we have Lana Bloyer. In lane 4, we have Riley Willie. In lane 5, we have Bella Waters. In lane 6, we have Emery Farron. In lane 7, we have Karma Johnson. And in lane 8, we have Lydia Sopriars. In Heat 3, lane 1, we have Jalen Kulich. Lane 2, we have Leah Scott.
And in typical Myrhum fashion,
In lane 3, we have Lexi Pulowski.
800
In lane 4, we have Kendall McNamara.
third place with the time of
In lane 5, we have Finley Rudy.
seconds. Arrowhead.
In lane 6, we have Brianna Wall. In lane 7, we have Lauren Phillips.
7 minutes, 55.
And in lane 8, we have Presley Johnson.
And your champions on the day with a time of 7 minutes, 55.46 seconds. Shorewood.
It's like except for the berries.
Nicolay and lane 8, Presley Johnson from Honda.
In Heat 4, lane 1, we have Hallie Schroeder.
4 out of 6.
In lane 2, we have Evie Cat.
In lane 1,
In lane 3, we have Elise Long. In lane 4, we have Riley Winsand.
lane 3,
In lane 5, we have Victoria Laney. In lane 6, we have Maddie Becker. In lane 7, we have Kara Gradinsky. And in lane 8, we have Journey Atkins. Taking the win for that heat was Kara Grudzinski. In Heat 5, Lane 1, we have Elena Call. In 2, we have Chelinda Spector. In 3, we have Annabelle Schwartz. In 4, we have Carly Poggerman. In 5, we have Rhiannon Nelson Hahn. In 6, we have Mackenzie Sanders. 7, we have Lena Mays. And 8, we have Riley Wilcox. In the last heat of the girls' high hurdles, we have Olivia Wilkstrom from Holman, Haley Hafner from Xavier, Camille Phillips from Oshkosh West, Sydney Nelson from Oshkosh West, Kaylin Thompson from West Appear, Macy Price from Hamilton, Angelina Doro from McWanago, and Luciana Gonzalez from Beaver Dam.
No, she didn't.
Sydney Nelson breaks the meet record and takes first in the girls 100-meter hurdles. In the first heat of the boys 110-meter hurdles, in lane 2, Kyle Bratz. In lane 3, Caden Bland. Lane 4, Lee Vines. Lane 5, Sincere Grace. Lane 6, Isaiah Hess. And lane 7, Tyler Rowe. Top time in the state is 13.67 by Nair Claiborne.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we have the girls' top place finishers in the 100-meter hurdles. And good news, they just informed me that they all broke their school records. Let's start out with third place with a time of 14.88 seconds out of West De Pere, Kaylin Thomas. In second place with a time of 14.82 seconds from Hamilton, Macy Price. And running the second fastest time in the state of Wisconsin, a time of 14.82 seconds, 14.14 seconds from Oshkosh West, Sydney Nelson.
Now in Heat 2 of the boys 110-meter hurdles, Maximilian Gehrig, Jackson Meyer, Dwayne Thornton, Davian Garcia, Shumbe Harvey, Mason England, Austin Turner, and Peyton Kleba. In Heat 3, we have Logan Ziegler in Lane 1, Lavelle Fagan in Lane 2. Lane 3, we have Aiden Dietrich. Lane 4, Ethan Robinson. Lane 5, Jackson Jashinsky. Lane 6, Ethan Swaney. Lane 7, Ryan Totten. And Lane 8, Cooper Blazchik. In Heat 4 of 6, we have Chance Cordendick, Joshua Phillips,
And our fourth heat.
Tristan High,
The under 10 hurdles.
Carson
Lane 1.
Bilardi,
Water tower.
Braden Evans,
Lane 2, Joshua Phillips.
Raynon Sinkfield,
Lane 3, Tristan High.
Mason Henschel,
Lane 4, Carson.
and Luca Tess.
University of
Is there gonna be a break at all?
Next up in Heat 5, in Lane 1 we have Bennett Nyquist. Lane 2, Simon Horzen. Lane 3, Shawdle Williams. Lane 4, Devin Viola. Lane 5, Jack Ferguson.
Lane 1, Bennett
Lane 6, Jaden Golish. Lane 7, Nathan Vayu.
Shondell Williams from
And Lane 8, Nolan Monzingo.
Viola from
And in the final heat of the boys 110-meter hurdles, we have Jeremiah Washington from Wisconsin Lutheran, Jaredon Clark from Homestead, Cedric Bolden from Wisconsin Lutheran, the state record holder Nair Claiborne from Wisconsin Lutheran, Jakai Ayed from Holman, Xander Klemp from Oconomowoc, Jeffrey Ford from Slinger, and Gio Gonzalez from Fond du Lac. Nair Claiborne wins with a 13.7, followed by 14.64 from Jakai Ayed from Holman. The next event on the track is the 100-meter wheelchair. From Slinger, for the girls, we have Lucy Raitt. And for the boys, we have Daniel Nels from West Appear and Taylor Post from Beaver Dam. Taking down first in that, we have Daniel Nels from West Appear. Next up on the track, we have the girls 100 meters. In Heat 1, Lane 2, we have Addie Colts. In Lane 3, we have Brooklyn Flichos. Lane 4, we have Aiden Ricks. In Lane 5, we have Durania Peterson. In Lane 6, we have Denia Hatchett.
Wait, is this girls 100?
Spectators and fans, please take a seat. People behind you are having trouble seeing the event.
Taking first in that heat is Brooklyn Flechos from Franklin. In Heat 2, we have Emiliana Austin from Franklin, Libby Williams from Milton, Kara Hill from Fond du Lac, Bailey Steinbach from Slinger, Alexa Meyer from Aquinas, Anaya Kaslinka from Catholic Memoria, Ree Williams from Madison East, and Claire Jacobson from Oconomowoc.
Lane 7.
Taking that heat is Ray Williams from Madison East. In Heat 3, Lane 1, we have Vera Avery.
In our third,
Lane 2, Aledas Lopez. In Lane 3, we have Emeka Poucher. In Lane 4, Sarah Hutchins. Lane 5, Olivia Felt. In Lane 6, we have Abigail Barriott. Lane 7, Ella Hargrove. And in Lane 8, we have Kylie Kitt.
at this time, boys, flight 3 is open for run-throughs. We will start at 1:30. Boys, flight 3.
Taking that heat is Elenas Lopez from West Appear. In Heat 4, we have Lane 1, Chesney Brittnacher from Kimberly. Lane 2, Julia Piper from Pewaukee. Lane 3, Megan Devos from Green Bay Preble. Lane 4, Taylin Pratt from Pulaski. Lane 5, Anaya Joyce from Denmark.
Is top 20 in the United States of America and is the current state record holder.
In
Today, a time of 13.7.
Lane 6, we have Ava Schroeder from Waukesha West. In Lane 7, Nora Knudsen from Pewaukee. And in Lane 8, Cecilia Higgins from Xavier. Nair Claiborne with that time in the hurdles is now top 20 in the United States.
100-meter
In Heat 5,
Boys 100 meters.
we have Ella Ovsak from Denmark in lane 1. In lane 2, we have Navaya Gent from Racine Horlick. In lane 3, we have Ava Lemke from Watertown. In lane 4, we have Ayana Hillard from Kenosha Bradford. In lane 5, we have Sarah Greenfield from Hartford. In lane 6, we have Brianna Poteet from Fond du Lac. In lane 7, we have Molly Malloy from Shorewood. And in lane 8, we have Emily Lepak from Aquinas. Next up in Heat 6, we have lane 1 to Jai Stewart from Milwaukee Academy. Lane 2, we have Kelsey Hart from Homestead. Lane 3, we have Harmony Billups from New Berlin West. Lane 4, Kala Eichman from Manitowoc. Lane 5, Meg White from the Prairie School. Lane 6, Tiona Thomas from Milwaukee Bradley.
Giant Stewart from
Lane 7, Aliyah Taylor from Kenosha.
Hart from Homestead.
And in lane 8, Ava Delormier from Milton.
Kala Eichman from Manitowoc Lincoln. Lane 5, Meg White from the Prairie School. Lane 6, Tiona Thomas. And now the boys 100-meter wheelchair event in second place with a time of 22.19 seconds out of Beaver Dam, Taylor Post. And your champion on the day with a time of 18.07 seconds out of West De Pere, Daniel Mel.
Next up in Heat 7, lane 1, we have Aaliyah Shook from Manitowoc. Lane 2, we have Hadley Johnson from Holman. Lane 3, we have Ava Tilley from Franklin. Lane 4, Murray Fitzpatrick from South Milwaukee. Lane 5, Aletta Nelson from Kimberly. Lane 6, Tanya Smith from Milwaukee King. Lane 7, Magdalene Lytle from Slinger. And lane 8, Peyton Bentrup from Hamilton. Next up, we have Heat 8. In lane 1, we have Bryce hit pass from Xavier. Lane 2, we have Maddie Burgum from Franklin. Lane 3, we have Rachel Liebbaum from Lake Country. Lane 4, Lainey Johnson from Milwaukee King. Lane 5, Autumn Zalkoffer from Hamilton. Lane 6, Jana Rezash from West Appear. Lane 7, Kaylin Zellman from Homestead. And lane 8, Ella Balmer from Onalaska.
In lane 1, Terrell Clea from Germantown. In lane 2, Lola Warren from Hamilton. In lane 3, Alana Lloyd. In lane 4, Jocelyn Schlitzy. In lane 5, Kayla Foreigner. In lane 6, Noelle Kotzaborowski. In lane 7, Naomi Murphy. And in lane 8, Peyton Westrich.
Lane 2, Malaysia Lee. Craig from Quantico. Lane 5, Amaryllis O'Connor from Economowoc. Lane 6, Leah Wardlow from St. Thomas More. Lane 7, Emily Zagilski from Slinger. And lane 8, Caitlin Valier from Economowoc. Lane 6, Sydney Falkowski from Kettle-Moraine. Lane 7, Madison McRoy from Kenosha Indian Trail. And Lane 8, Aubrey Bloyer from Holman.
The meet record here is 10:57, and the Wisconsin top 5 right now are 10:61, 10:62, and 10:65.
Lane 4, Miles Jansen from Hartford Union. Lane 5, Austin Shaver from Beaver Dam. Lane 6, Aiden Reichelt from Milton. And Lane 7, Luke Siegel from Onalaska.
In Heat 3, we have Matthew Frederick.
3 seconds.
In Lane 2, we have Dontarius Johnson.
As a rescue.
In Lane 3, we have Benton Kralum. In Lane 4, we have Carter Ozinski.
Second place.
In Lane 5 is Damian Garcia. In Lane 6 is Ziad Embiid. In Lane 7 is Carter Koch. And in Lane 8 is William Blask. Thank you. In Heat 4 of the 100 meter, in Lane 1 is Cooper Walker. In Lane 2 is Kanian Strong. In Lane 3 is Jaden Ponder. In Lane 4 is Graham Baus. In Lane 5 is Deacon Vierik. In Lane 6 is Donovan James. In Lane 7 is Sam Paulson. And in Lane 8 is Chase Bauman. In Heat 5, in Lane 1 is Maurice Mullins. In Lane 2 is Ben Spielman. In lane 3 is Angel Vargas. In lane 4 is John Faherty. In lane 5 is Mason Baldwin. In lane 6 is Andrew Woodhouse. In lane 7 is Ryan Stam. And in lane 8 is Marcelius Cotton Sharp. In heat 6 is Andrew Musella. In lane 2 is Peyton Labs. In lane 3 is Josh Zeeble. In lane 4 is John Faherty. In lane 4 is Garrett Apst. In lane 5 is Michael Houston. In lane 6 is Jabari Freeman. In lane 7 is Devin Nettles. And in lane 8 is Evan Trudel. And winning that race was Peyton Labs from Germantown. For heat 7, in lane 1 is Sharif Childs. In lane 2 is Elex Mensch. In lane 3 is Alusin Kalawol. In lane 4 is Jaden Weesaw. In lane 5 is Aman-Ra Lomas. In lane 6 is Eliezer Roberts. In lane 7 is Easton Kirsten. And in lane 8 is Jarrell Anderson. And winning that race was Eliza Roberts from Nicolet. In Heat 8, in Lane 1 is Brandon Walton. In Lane 2 is Cole Mooney. In Lane 3 is DeAndre Bolden Jr. In Lane 4 is Peyton Peterson. In Lane 5 is Zion White. In Lane 6 is Keegan Madsen. In Lane 7 is Ethan Monfilly. And in Lane 8 is William Roeder. And winning that race was Cole Mooney from Ocon. In Heat 9, in Lane 1 is Griffin Rohde. In Lane 2 is Hudson Knowlton. In Lane 3 is Damian Bartolata. In Lane 4 is Jameer Irving. In Lane 5 is Evan Roel. In Lane 6 is Jacob Kretschmann. In Lane 7 is Luis Williams. In Lane 8 is Aiden Cousins. And winning that race was Jameer Irving from Homestead with a 1098. In Heat 10, Lane 1 is Kobe Hendricks. In Lane 2 is Cooper Johans. In Lane 3 is Bennett Bradley. In Lane 4 is Ben Kolb. In Lane 5 is Devin Ward. In Lane 6 is Ryland Ecoff. In Lane 7 is Ethan Gottschalk. And in Lane 8 is Sean Parrish. And winning that race was Kobe Hendricks from Slinger with a 1085. In Heat 11, in Lane 1 is Presley Benz. In Lane 2 is Kavion Dickerson. In Lane 3 is Antonio Jackson. In Lane 4 is Trey Resch. In Lane 5 is Nolan Schmidbauer. In Lane 6 is Emolion Johnson. In Lane 7 is Cole Ohm. And in Lane 8 is Dylan McDonald. And winning that race was Trey Resch from Arrowhead with a 1053.
For the girls 1600 meter, in lane 1 we have Lauren DeGroot. In lane 2 we have Abigail Turcha. In lane 3 we have Evelyn Bablich. In lane 4 we have Maris Frank. In lane 5 we have Valencia Burgos. In lane 6 we have Addie Kane. In lane 7 we have Kennedy Glenecki. In lane 8 we have Kat Nelson. In lane 9 we have Sammy Wiebelhaus. In lane 10 we have Georgia Koss. In lane 11 we have Nora Free. In lane 12 we have Jadelyn Werman. In lane 13 we have Ella Adams. In lane 14 we have Sadie Peterson. In lane 15 we have Elsa Kruger. In lane 16 we have Claire Wagoner. In lane 17 we have Natalie Wiles. In lane 18 we have Shayla Hill. In lane 19, we have Coraline Strebelinski. In lane 20, we have Mara Klein. In lane 21, we have Elise Eider. In lane 22, we have Haley Huller. In lane 23, we have Chloe Crabb. And in lane 24, we have Emily Rabbits.
Mara Klein from Alaska.
Right now in first place for the girls 1600 is Valencia Burgos, and second place is Evelyn Babelich. Valencia Burgos still in first place, Evelyn Babelich in second place, and Kat Nelson in third place for the girls 1600. Coming into the final lap, we have Valencia Burgos in first, Abigail Turcha in second, and Kat Nelson in third. Valencia Burgos in first place with a 5:17, Kat Nelson in second with a 5:12, and Abigail Turcha with a 5:22. For Heat 2 for the girls 1600, we have Isabel de Cabuter in lane 1, Karsten McGabe in lane 2, Ainsley Polston in lane 3, Stella Grundeman in lane 4, Callie Fast in lane 5, Sabrina Lechner in lane 6, Emerson Fabry in lane 7, Ara Shefik in lane 8, Mariah Wandra in lane 9, Mara Kaskin in lane 10, Sam Ziln in lane 11, Siva Wallace in lane 12, Emily Berger in lane 13, Addison Johnson in lane 14, Maggie Kurth in lane 15, Lola Schwartz in lane 16, Ellie Volem in lane 17, Celia Zoller in lane 18, Izzy Malloy in lane 19, Grace Elberson in lane 20, Natalie Portman in lane 21, Delilah Hayden in lane 22, and Nora Marcus in lane 23. Karsten McCabe in first place right now, Mara Gaskin in second place, and Emily Berger in third place. Carson McCabe with a big lead right now in first place, Emily Berger in second place, and Mara Gaskin in third place. Carson McCabe finishing in first with a 4:52, Ainsley Polston with a 5:05, and Celia Zoller with a 5:07.
White four of the boys long jump starts.
In lane 1, we have Graham Kelchin. In lane 2, we have William Herman. In lane 3, we have Beckett Newman. In lane 4, we have Ezra Sanchez. In lane 5, we have Luke Strasser. In lane 6, we have Tom Moldenhauser. In lane 7, we have Leander Braun. In lane 8, we have Brady Wildvogel. In lane 9, we have Johnny Golke. In lane 10, we have Samuel Miller. In lane 11, we have Maxwell Westby. In lane 12, we have Dominic Natsky. In lane 13, we have Mason Boyd. And in lane 14, we have Mason Sorge.
At the 800 split, we have Luke Strasser in first, William Herman in second, and Graham Kelchin in third. Luke Strasser is starting to take a big lead here. Followed still by William Herman in second. Coming into the final lap, we still have Luke Strasser in first, Tom Moldenhauser in second, and William Herman in third. Tom Moldenhauser is starting to hawk down for first place. He has now overtaken Luke Strasser, coming into the last 200 meters of the race. He continues to push even farther, gapping Luke Strasser. Coming into the last 100 meters, Luke Strasser is going to win it. Followed by, oh no, Tom Moldenhauser is going to win it. Followed by Luke Strasser. Seems like Graham Kelcher from Kettle Moraine is closing in for...
Yeah, people want.
I'm just gonna time them out.
Coming into the final heat of the boys 1600 meters, we have in the first lane we have Landon Frank. Second lane we have Jim Keitali. In the third lane we have Owen Sales. In the fourth lane we have Logan Zizi. In the fifth lane we have Brendan Reardon. In the sixth lane we have Levi Bratt. In the seventh lane we have Vaughn Yabara. In the eighth lane we have Austin Jarmas. In the ninth lane we have Max Carnes Bingham. In the 10th lane we have Jacob Nuthalls. In the 11th lane we have Gabe Hernandez. In the 12th lane we have Graham Piet. In the third lane we have Joshua Grinvalds. And in the 14th lane we have Ethan Matek.
Gable Hernandez from Wisconsin Lutheran, Graham Pugh from
After the first 400 meters, we have Owen Sales in first, Jimmy Kitali in second, Brendan Reardon in third. After the first 800, we have Joshua Grinvalds in first, Landon Frank in second, and Jay Talley in third. All right, coming into the final lap, we have a big pack here. So let's see what the results come in as. All right, Jay Talley has taken the lead with Owen Sales in third and Landon Frank in third. Owen Sales in second. Jay Talley is still in the lead now, with second place following suit right behind. They are now coming into the last 200 meters of the race with Jay Talley still being in first, Owen Sales in second. Coming down the last 50 meters, it seems like Jay Talley from Homestead will win the race with Owen Sales in second, and Landon Frank finishing in third. We're about to start the first heat of the girls 4x2 relay. For Milton in lane 3, we have Jenna Mickelson, Kaya Murphy, Ava D. Lormier, and Madeline Corder. For Hartford Union in lane 4, we have Sarah Greenfield, Hannah Ford, Ansley Newman, and Amber Rettler. And in lane 5 for Kenosha Indian Trail, we have Alexis Johnson, Juliet Delagrange, Saraya Amendi, and Michaela Perez. Coming into the final 200 meters, we have Kenosha Indian Trail in first. In a neck-and-neck finish, we have Milton in first, Kenosha Indian Trail in second, and Hartford Union in third. All right, for the second heat of the girls 4x2, we have Milwaukee Bradley Tech in lane 2. We have Yao J. Slyn Zisler, Jordy Atkins, Tiona Thomas, and Kamaya Thomas. Sorry for that. We in lane 3 we have Milwaukee Lutheran, Madison Pearson, Tianesia Flowers, Adelaide Riggs, and Naomi Murphy. In lane 4, we have West Appear. In lane 5, we have Green Bay Prebley. In lane 6, we have Kathleen. And in lane 7, we have Sheboygan South. In first, we have Green Bay Preble, Milwaukee Bradley Tech, and West Appear. In Heat 3 of the girls 4x1, in Lane 1 we have West Bend West. Lane 2 we have Arrowhead. Lane 3 we have Hamilton. Lane 4 Milwaukee King. Lane 5 Homestead. Lane 6 Wauwatosa East. Lane 7 Aquinas. And Lane 8 Slinger.
Winning Heat 3 of the girls 4x2 is West Bend West.
Which one do you get?
For the final heat of the girls 4x2, we have in lane 1, South Milwaukee, lane 2, Kettle Moraine, lane 3, Nicolet, lane 4, Denmark, lane 5, Germantown, lane 6, Kimberly, lane 7, Holman, and lane 8, Fond du Lac. With the final heat of the girls 4x2, in lane 1, Verona area, lane 2, Xavier, lane 3, Pius, lane 4, McWanago, lane 5, Arrowhead, lane 6, New Berlin West, lane 7, Franklin, and lane 8, Nina.
to get food. Who wants to come?
And after the final exchange, it looks like Maguanago and then Arrowhead in second place. In Heat 1 of the boys 4x2 relay, we have Milwaukee Bradley Tech, Milton, and Marquette University. The current meet record is 126.91 seconds, set by Arrowhead. I'm sorry, there's two other entries in the first heat of Slinger and Ocon. And taking it home for the first heat is Ocon. Congratulations, Mugwanago, for a meet record in the 4x2. For the second of 5 heats in the boys 4x2, lane 1 is Whitefish Bay, lane 2 is New Berlin West, lane 3 is Nicolet, lane 4 is Lodi, lane 4 is Oregon, lane 5 is Wauwatosa East, lane 6 is Germantown, and lane 7 is Kenosha Indian Trail. And Wauwatosa East brings it home. In Heat 4 of the boys 4x2, in Lane 1 is Janesville Parker. In Lane 2 is McGuanago. In Lane 3 is Kenosha Bradford Ruther. In Lane 4 is Catholic Lemoore. In Lane 5 is Kettle Moraine. In Lane 6 is Milwaukee Riverside Unigold. In Lane 7 is West De Pere. And in Lane 8 is Fond du Lac. And Fond du Lac wins it. In the final heat, we have Homestead in Lane 1. In Lane 2, we have Milwaukee Lutheran. In Lane 3, we have Arrowhead. In Lane 4, we have Waukesha West. In Lane 5, we have Grafton. In Lane 6, we have Hartford Union. In Lane 7, we have Green Bay Preble. And in Lane 8, we have Holman. and Grafton just pulls it out at the very end, taking over Arrowhead, who takes second. And the only entry for the girls 400-meter wheelchair is Lucy Raitt from Slinger. The boys 400-meter wheelchair entry, Daniel Niels, will also be racing. Daniel Nels finishes with a 1:11. In the first heat of the girls 400 meter, in lane 1 is Layla Negron. In lane 2 is Sophia Miles. In lane 3 is Rory Dexter. In lane 4 is Janice Marshla. In lane 5 is Allison Hertz. In lane 6 is Emma Waltonberry. In lane 7 is Ariana Parker. And lane 8 is Celeste Claypool. And Rory Dexter from Oregon wins it with a 102. In Heat 2 of the girls 400, in lane 1 is Kylie Kitt. In lane 2 is Janai Blakely. In lane 3 is Lily Vandenbush. In lane 4 is Kayla Montenegro. In lane 5 is Corrine Sniff. In lane 6 is Anastasia Marish. In lane 7 is Evelyn Melzer. And in lane 8 is Zoe Arshmoody.
7-5.
And Kayla Montenegro from Franklin wins it with a minute 94. In Heat 3, in Lane 1 is Anna Benthine. In Lane 2 is Caitlin Baylett. In Lane 3 is Abby Kurth. In Lane 4 is Ava Schroeder. In Lane 5 is Emmy Schneckelberg. In Lane 6 is Emma Lingogo. In Lane 7 is Lisa Reck. And in Lane 8 is Rachel Laybaum. And winning that was Ava Schroeder with a minute 52.
What happened? Are you saying this heat is?
In Heat 4, Lane 1 is Samantha Sarner. Lane 2 is Leah Cummings. In Lane 3 is Kala Ekman. In Lane 4 is Lola Warren. In Lane 5 is Isla Marks. In Lane 6 is Rachel Bold. In Lane 7 is Hazel Fields. And in Lane 8 is Mia Templer. And winning Heat 4 was Rachel Bolt from Lake Country Lutheran. In Heat 5, in Lane 1 is Grace Halk. In Lane 2 is Navia Gent. In Lane 3 is Lindia Kalumbala. In Lane 4 is Emma Wagner. In Lane 5 is Vanessa Johnson. In Lane 6 is Peyton Westrich. In Lane 7 is Angelina Preus. And in Lane 8 is Lauren Erickson, sorry. And winning with a commanding lead was Vanessa Johnson with a 1.8. In the final heat of the girls 800, in lane 1 is Ellen Giles. In lane 2 is Molly Johnson. In lane 3 is Kylie Triobold. In lane 4 is Sydney Falowski. In lane 5 is Avery Bott. In lane 6 is Harper Bradenberg. In lane 7 is Lydia Taraboy. And lane 8 is Isabella Malakek. And winning the final heat of the girls 400 was Sydney Falkowski with a 53-33. In heat 1 of the boys 400 meter, in lane 3 is Ethan Jałkowski. In lane 4 is Carter Hackman. And in lane 5 is Jose Ovale Castorena. And there was a stoppage on the track. Jose Ovale Castorena has been disqualified for a false start.
18.
And winning was Carter Hackman. With a 54.68. In heat 2 of the boys 400, in lane 2 is Mason Sorhe. In lane 3 is Gavin Gardiner. In lane 4 is Angus Vigorin Clark. In lane 5 is William Hamer. In lane 6 is Camden Phillips. And in lane 7 is Desmond Wilson. And winning was Camden Phillips with a 52.61. In Heat 3, Lane 1 is Alex Serafine. In Lane 2 is CJ Rasco. In Lane 3 is Jory Hullen. In Lane 4 is Mohammed Jamed. In Lane 5 is Sawyer Price. In Lane 6 is Garin Brickner. And in Lane 7 is Lucas Gallegos. And in Lane 8 is Finn Reitau. And just barely winning is CJ Rasco with a 52.03. In Heat 4, in Lane 1 is Griffin Uleman. In Lane 2 is Diego Cardenas. In Lane 3 is Aiden McKenna. In Lane 4 is Kamari Upshaw. In Lane 5 is Josh Schrenk. In Lane 6 is Nathan Adcock. In Lane 7 is Caleb Zick. And in Lane 8 is Jamarian Morris. And winning with a 51.62 is Josh Schrenk. In Heat 5, in Lane 1 is Joby Kalopi. In Lane 2 is Elijah Backhuber. In lane 3 is Drew Olson. In lane 4 is Malachi McKay. In lane 5 is Oliver Davidson. In lane 6 is Ezra Marcos. In lane 7 is Oliver Butler. And in lane 8 is David DeLeon. And winning was Ezra Marcos with a 51.82 from Hartford. In Heat 6, in Lane 1 is Ryan Romero. In Lane 2 is Jeremiah Jones. In Lane 3 is Tom Irax. In Lane 4 is Landon Kibbe. In Lane 5 is Santiago Medrano. In Lane 6 is Andrew James. In Lane 7 is Legend Locklear Pace. In Lane 8 is Mason Balwan. And winning is Andrew James with a 50.64.
Girls high jumpers. Addie Pomerane, 5'2" from Arrowhead. Daisy Horney, 5'2" from Catholic Memorial. Elise Redeker from Germantown, also with 5 feet 2 inches. And your champion on the day, with a jump of 5 feet 4 inches out of Wanakee, Lainey Chancellor.
That was the winners for the high jump.
And our final heat
Girls.
of the
In Heat 7, Lane 1 is Jacob Simmons. Lane 2 is Jackson Myers. Lane 3 is Brody Olson. Lane 4 is Kwame John. In Lane 5 is Joshua Swanson. In Lane 6 is JJ Allen. In Lane 7 is Brody Gum. And in Lane 8 is Aiden McCoy.
with a time of 56.45 seconds out of Oshkosh West, Kylie Treble. In second place with a time of 55.92 seconds out of Arrowhead, Avery Bott. And your champion on the day with a time of 55.33 seconds from Kilmarine Lutheran, Sydney Folkowski.
Those were the winners of the girls 400. Winning was Brody Olson. He had a time of 50:11 and is from St. Thomas. For the final heat of the boys 400, in lane 1 is Brendan Schillout. In lane 2 is Kevin Jonikin. In lane 3 is David Vengas. In lane 4 is Amir Vines. In lane 5 is Javarin Love. In lane 6 is Alex Wabirza. In lane 7 is Lincoln Arneson. And in lane 8 is Jabari Freeman.
Maggie Burgum. Boys 400 meter.
And winning the boys 400 was Javarin Love with a 48.79. From New Berlin, Eisenhower. The meet record for the girls 4x100 is 47.66. And currently, Arrowhead has the top time in Wisconsin. In the first heat, we have Sheboygan South in lane 2, Homestead in lane 3, Kenosha Indian Trail in lane 4, Hartford Union in lane 5, and Milwaukee Pulaski in lane 6. Coming down the stretch, Kenosha Indian Trail with a massive lead, and they're going to win it ahead of Sheboygan South. They finished with a time of 51:75. In Heat 2 of the girls 4x1, in Lane 1 is Milwaukee Academy of Science. Lane 2 is Wauwatosa East. Lane 3 is Green Bay Preble. In Lane 4 is Milwaukee Lutheran. In Lane 5 is Arrowhead. In Lane 6 is Kenosha Bradford Ruther. In Lane 7 is Catholic Memorial. And in Lane 8 is Kimberly. Coming down the stretch is Arrowhead, followed closely by 3 teams, and Arrowhead is going to win it. Arrowhead wins it with a 50-90, followed by Kimberly, Milwaukee. Followed by Kimberly, Kenosha Bradford Ruther, and Milwaukee Lutheran. In Heat 3, Lane 1 is Hamilton, Lane 2 is Germantown, Lane 3 is Franklin, Lane 4 is Aquinas, Lane 5 is Nicolet, Lane 6 is Slinger, Lane 7 is Oregon, and Lane 8 is West Appear.
In third place, 26 feet 7 inches, Brenna Schmidt from Holland. 21 feet 5 inches, breaking her sister's Myrhum meet record, Teresa Banky. And your grand champion on the day with a toss of 152 feet 6 inches, establishing a new Myrhum record, Emma Severson from Neenah.
Those were the winners of the girls' discus. Setting a new record of over 152 feet. And coming out of lane 1, it looks like Hamilton's going to win this one.
That's Maddie Bergen from Franklin, Ella Anderson.
Oh my gosh, it might have been Nicolet. Hamilton wins it with a 50-12.
From Milwaukee, Bradley.
Nicolet following by only 0.07 seconds. In the final heat of the girls 4x1, in lane 1 is Verona Area, in lane 2 is Milwaukee King, in lane 3 is Holman, in lane 4 is Arrowhead, lane 5 is McGuanago, lane 6 is POS XI Catholic, lane 7 is Xavier, and lane 8 is Denmark. And with a commanding lead is Arrowhead. They're going to win this one by a mile. With a time of 47:07, Arrowhead wins it.
4x100
All right.
Heat 1.
Now, for the boys 4x100 in Heat 1, in Lane 3 is Milwaukee Bradley Tech.
Lodi and
Lane 4 is Lodi.
the Prairie School.
And Lane 5 is the Prairie School. And winning is the Prairie School with a 46-71.
Are we still just switching back and forth?
Is second place with a toss of 170 feet 2 inches from Oconomowoc, Jaden Pritchett. And your champion on the night with a toss of 183 feet 10 inches, a place he is surprised I've been to, Fenimore, Madden Krubel.
In Heat 2 of the boys 4x1, in Lane 2 we have Milton, Lane 3 Cedarburg, Lane 4 Milwaukee Pulaski, Lane 6 Fall Creek, and Lane 7 Madison East. In Heat 3 of the 4x1, Lane 1 we have Denmark. Lane 2, Milwaukee King. Lane 3, St. Francis. Lane 4, Wauwatosa East. Lane 5, University School Milwaukee. Lane 6, Shanesville Parker. Lane 7, Waukesha South. And Lane 8, New Berlin West. Next up, we have Heat 4 of 4x1. In Lane 1, we have Milwaukee Lutheran. Lane 2, we have Marquette. Lane 3, Hartford. Lane 4, Grafton. Lane 5, Milwaukee Riverside. Lane 6, Waunakee. Lane 7, Oregon. And Lane 8, Whitefish Bay.
A rare 400 meter and then 4x100 meter race. Out of Denmark with a time of 49.34 seconds, Lincoln Artisan. In second place with a time of 49.10 seconds, out of Rashold, Alex Wiersma. And in first place with a time of 48.79 seconds, out of New Berlin, Eisenhower, Javarian Love.
Taking first in that heat is Oregon with a 42.98. Heat 5, Lane 1, Nicolay. Lane 2, Mukwonago. Lane 3, West Appear. Lane 4, Green Bay Preble. Lane 5, Fond du Lac. Lane 6, Wisconsin Lutheran. Lane 7, Slinger. And Lane 8, Elkhorn. Taking that heat is Wisconsin Lutheran with a 43.09. From the final heat of the 4x1 in Lane 1, Holman. Lane 2, Kenosha Bradford. Lane 3, Kimberly. Lane 4, Catholic Memorial. Lane 5, Arrowhead. Lane 6, Waukesha West. Lane 7, Oconomowoc. And Lane 8, Homestead. Winning the heat is Oconomowoc, and Arrowhead dropped the baton. The next event is the girls 300-meter hurdles. In case anyone was wondering about pole vault, it is set at 14 feet right now, and the athlete that is going is Gavin Plazak. The girls' bar for the pole vault is now at 13 feet.
Schumacher, Hamilton.
For Heat 1 of the girls 300, in Lane 1 we have Lana Bloyer from Holman. Lane 2, Mackenzie Ness from Xavier. Lane 3, Emma Muhlenbach for Kelly-Moraine. Lane 4, Leah Scott from Slinger. Lane 5, Bryn Blois from Kelly-Moraine. Lane 6, Presley Johnson from Fond du Lac. Lane 7, Claire Schumacher from Hamilton. And Lane 8, Isabella Reed from Nicolay. And winning the first heat with a 50.94 is Lana Bloyer. Heat 2, Lane 1, Emma Andrews from Whitefish Bay. Lane 2, Brooklyn Hughes from Arrowhead. Lane 3, Angelina Doro from McGlanago. Lane 4, Lila Wercher from South Milwaukee. Lane 5, Abby Gebhardt from Manitowoc. Lane 6, Jocelyn Zeldner from West Lapeer. Lane 7, Anna Tomchuk from Nicolay. And Lane 8, Emery Farron from McGlanago. taking heat 2 with a time of 48.48 is Angelina Doro. Heat 3, lane 1, Evie Cat from Shorewood. Lane 2, Lydia Sophiarts from Fall Creek. Lane 3, Jai Earth from Milwaukee King. Lane 4, Riley Jakubuski from New Berlin West. Lane 5, Riley Wilcox from Lodi. Lane 6, Abigail Hershey from Nina. Lane 7, Kara Grudinsky from Verona area. And lane 8, Lauren Grutenhuis from Slinger.
I got it.
The winner of the 4x1 is Oconomowoc. In Heat 4 of the girls' 300 hurdles, in Lane 1 we have Lindsay Beeman from Wauwatosa East. Lane 2, Morgan Cutler from Kimberly. Lane 3, Olivia Matt from Holman. Lane 4, Aubrey Stroessel from Nina. Lane 5, Jalen Kulich from Arrowhead. Lane 6, Reese Grendrich from Wauwatosa East. Lane 7, Alana Whalen from Lake Country Lutheran. And Lane 8, Kendall McNamara from Pewaukee. In Heat 5, we have Elise Rediker from Germantown. Lane 2, Mackenzie Sanders from Wauwatosa. Lane 3, Lexi Pulowski from Franklin. Lane 4, Riley Winsand from Fall Creek. Lane 5, Shalinda Spector from Pius 11. In Lane 6, Camille Phillips from Oshkosh West. Lane 7, Elena Call from Fond du Lac. And Lane 8, Allie Brookmeyer from Green Bay Preble.
girls 300 meters.
For the sixth heat of the girls 300 meter hurdles, in lane 1, Victoria Laney from Kenosha, lane 2, Olivia Wickstrom from Holman, lane 3, Luciana Gonzalez from Beaver Dam, lane 4, Riley Feilig from West Bend West, lane 5, Macy Price from Hamilton, lane 6, Carly Poggerman from Kimberly, lane 7, Olivia Knowles from Sheboygan South, and lane 8, Kaylin Thompson from West Superior. And Riley Feilig is really going for it all. Riley Feilig finishes with a time of 42.25. She is your champion. Next on the track, we have the boys 300 meter hurdles. In heat 1, lane 3, Davian Garcia from West Appear, lane 4, Kyle Bratz from Oconomowoc, and lane 5, Caden Bland from Holman. The meet record for the 300 meter hurdles is held by Logan Hicks with a 38.07 seconds. In Heat 2, Lane 2, Nathan Vial from Fond du Lac. Lane 3, Sam Dank from Arrowhead. Lane 4, Ira Mason from Fall Creek. Lane 5, Hudson Winchell from Milan, Alaska. Lane 6, Lee Vines from Nicolay. And Lane 7, Parker Michalak from New Berlin West. Next up on the track, we have Heat 3 of the boys 300 meter. In lane 1, we have Ethan Robinson from Whitefish Bay. Lane 2, Bo Klosky from Arrowhead. Lane 3, Ryan Totten from West Bend West. Lane 4, Chase Schneidermayer from Kimberly. Lane 5, Rashid Bullocks from Wauwatosa East. Lane 6, Aiden Hoff from Onalaska. Lane 7, Cale Korger from Fall Creek. And Lane 8, Isaiah Hess from Racine Horlick. Next on the track, Heat 4 of the boys 300-meter hurdles. In Lane 1, Jaden Golish from Jefferson. Lane 2, Joseph Pantsu from Wauwatosa East. Lane 3, Dwayne Thornton from Milwaukee Riverside. Lane 4, Chance Kortendick from Watertown. Lane 5, Robbie Grablowski from McWattigo. Lane 6, Tyler Nelson from Elkhorn. Lane 7, Jackson Meyer from the Prairie School. And Lane 8, Lorenz Pratt from Kenosha Bradford. And Tyler Nelson has gotten out to a commanding lead. Next up, Heat 5 of the boys 300-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Simon Horensen from Ootsburg. Lane 2, Vinny Yobut from Homestead. Lane 3, Luke Seigel from Onalaska. Lane 4, Logan Ziegler of Arrowhead. Lane 5, Shondell Williams of South Milwaukee. Lane 6, Gio Gonzalez, Fond du Lac. Lane 7, Maximilian Gehrig from Slinger. And Lane 8, Ethan Gale from Germantown. And Logan Ziegler of Arrowhead takes heat number 5. Next up, in Heat 6, Lane 1, we have Jack Ferguson from Homestead. Lane 2, Jacob Mathis from Green Bay Parable. Lane 3, Jackson Jasinski from West Appear. Lane 4, Mason Henschel from Fond du Lac. Lane 5, Brennan Evans from Oregon. Lane 6, Jeremiah Washington from Wisconsin Lutheran. Lane 7, Aiden Cousins from Shorewood. And Lane 8, Nolan Mozingo from Hartford. The last heat of the boys 300 meter, in lane 1, Bennett Nyquist from Lodi. Lane 2, Cooper Knuff from Hamilton. Lane 3, Tristan Haig from Hamilton. Lane 4, Nair Claiborne from Wisconsin Lutheran. Lane 6, Jakiah Ayed from Holman. Lane 6, Devin Viola from Aquatico. Lane 7, Rainen Sinkfield from Green Bay Preble. And lane 8, Jaredon Clark from Homestead.
And we're gonna be going to a photo.
And Tristan Haw and Nair Claiborne run the same time of 38.96, tying for first. Next up, we got the boys 800-meter wheelchair. Daniel Nels from West Appear and Taylor Post from Beaver Dam.
Yo, you're on to Kimberly Harley Overman.
Coming in the first lap, we have Daniel Nels with a 120, followed by Taylor Post with a 129. Finishing in first, we have Daniel Nels with a time of 2:37.49. And coming down the stretch now, we have Taylor Post. His official time was 3:03.96. Next up on the track, we have the girls 800 meter varsity. Heat 1, Lane 1, Delilah Hedden from Nisita. Lane 2, Gianna Sankola from Kettle Moraine. Lane 3, Ruby Kinsman from Holman. Lane 4, Ella Lois from Kohler. Lane 5, Annika Stringer from Madison East. Lane 6, Naomi Wedden from Holman. Lane 7, Stella Huggett from Arrowhead. Lane 8, Pyra Schaefer from Nicolay. Lane 9, Paige Schmidt from New Berlin Eisenhower. And Lane 10, Mara Klein from Onalaska. The top time in Wisconsin is 2:05, and the meet record is 2:14 by Kylie Finger. We have a tight pack in the front. The leader is Stella Huggett from Arrowhead. She came in with a time of 1:10:40. Followed by Ruby Kinsman from Holman with a 1:10:61. There's a lot of movement in the front of the pack right now. Coming down the final turn, there's a tight race for first.
And now for our top place finishers in the girls 4x100 meter relay. In third place at the time of 48.53 seconds, IS. Pius, feel free to stand up now. In second place with a time of 48.35 seconds.
Taking first place,
And your champions of the night, establishing a new
Annika Stringer
47.07 seconds, Arrowhead.
from Madison East. Second place, Ruby Kinsman from Holman. Next up, Heat 2, girls 800 meter. In lane 1, Maya Lynn Scampo-Tarea from Shorewood. Lane 2, Izzy Malloy from Nina. Lane 3, Gracie Balaceros from Germantown. Lane 4, Elizabeth Curtis from West By. Lane 5, Julia Nicholas from Catholic Memorial. Lane 6, Raquel Jervak from New Berlin West. Lane 7, Samaya Fox from Germantown. Lane 8, Nisaya Nijiskio from Oregon. Lane 9, Caitlin Dombrowski from Roseholt. And Lane 10, Rose Block from Whitefish Bay. These girls are getting out hard.
On the track now is Heat 2. Mia Sinfile, Shorewood, Izzy Malloy, Nina, Gracie Ballesteros.
Coming into the cut-in, they are all in one large pack.
Nicholas, Catholic Memorial. Raquel Jervak, New Berlin West. Samaya Fox, Germantown. Naisa Radjeko, Oregon. Caitlin Dombrowski, Rochelle, and Rose Block from Whitefish Bay.
Nobody's giving up any sort of distance between each other as they stay in one pack coming into the first stretch.
Final call, boys, 100 meters.
Izzy Malloy from Nina in first place with a 1:10.80 first lap, followed by Gracie Balceros from Germantown with a 1:10.81. It looks like Gracie has taken the lead from Germantown. She seems to be pulling away, but they seem to be coming back. It's going to be a tight finish.
Boys 800 meter wheelchair race finalists. In second,
Coming down the final stretch,
3.36 seconds.
Gracie's still in first,
Leader down.
but she's being overtaken, and there's people coming down the outside lane. This is going to be good, folks. And winning this heat is Raquel Jervak running a 2:23.4. Third and final heat of the girls 800 meters. In lane 1, we have Emerson Fabry from Pulaski. Lane 2, Olivia Hemley from Slinger. Lane 3, Lola Schwartz from Kettle Moraine. Lane 4, Emma Larson from Verona. Lane 5, Kierta Singert from Germantown. Lane 6, Madison Kruger from Kimberly. Lane 7, Anastasia Marich from University School. Lane 8, Valencia Burgos from East Troy. Lane 9, Sabrina Lencher from Holman. And Lane 10, Ansley Polston from University School. And they're off, and they are going hard. They are all in one large pack, working really hard for this victory.
Just report, bro.
Heading into the final lap, we have Valencia Burgos from East Troy getting out to a strong start with a 1:08.66, followed by who's E. Curtis? The pack seems to be stretching out with someone taking over first place on the outside lane. This is going to be another very close finish. Lola Schwartz takes the win with a 2:18.03, followed by Valencia Burgos with a 2:18.21, and Madison Kruger with a 2:19.56.
On the track
Next up on the track, we have the boys 800 meters.
Heat 1.
Lane 1, Adam Black from Kimberly. Lane 2, Braden Michaels from Green Bay Preble. Lane 3, Gavin Salzman from Kimberly. Lane 4, Kenton Cransell from Janesville. Lane 5, Carter Crow from Oshkosh West. Lane 6, Lucas Galiglos from Manitowoc. Lane 7, Josiah Kumlozenski from Holman. Lane 8, Ty Kalena from Slinger. Lane 9, Veda Hausman from Germantown. Lane 10, Joshua Grinvalds from Janesville Parker. Lane 11, Brendan Reardon, Marquette. Lane 12, Donovan Gerthy from Milwaukee King. And Lane 13, Charlie Kuwait from Marquette. The meet record is 153 by Rowan Ellenberg, and Jeremiah Talley is the Wisconsin number 1 with a 151.57.
In third place, with a jump or a vault of 14 feet from the windmill, Jacob Bresnell. 14 feet 6 inches from New Berlin West.
They are all in a tight pack, and it looks like Braden Michaels is taking an early lead.
14 feet 9 inches from Green Bay Preble, Max Davis.
The winner of the pole vault was Max Davis with 14 feet 9 inches. Coming in to the second lap of the boys 800, the leader is Braden Michaels. He got out at a 58.04. He is holding strong in first, but there seems to be a group coming in after him. He's been overtaken. Carter Crow wins Heat 1 with a 157.79, followed by Vander Hausman with a 158.79, and Charlie Quate with a 158.84. Next on the track, Heat 2 of the boys 800 meters. In lane 1, Troy Bartel from Oconomowoc. Lane 2, Reed Grutenhaus from Slinger. Lane 3, Aiden McCoy from Cedarburg. Lane 4, Brody Englund from Waukesha North. Lane 5, Turner Bem from Kimberly. Lane 6, Casey Horman from Pullman. Lane 7, Kimari Upshaw from Milwaukee Academy. Lane 8, William Nagel from Shorewood. Lane 9, Sean DeGuire from Homestead. Lane 10, Beckett Newman from University School. Lane 11, Luis Jean Baptist from Green Bay Preble. Lane 12, Charlie Carey from Marquette. And lane 13, Jackson McNamara from Pewaukee.
now we have our boys' top place finishers in the long jump. In third place with the jump of 21 feet 11 inches from Homestead, Jared and Clark.
They are out strong
In second
as they
place
get
with
into the
jump
first
of
cut-in.
22 feet 1.5 inch from Sheboygan South, Jaden Wessel. And your champion of the night with a new Myrhum record of 24 feet 4.25 inch from Waukesha West, Cole Seletsky. Who's that from?
After the end of the first lap, we have
Bartel from Oconomowoc, Ringway, Slinger, McCoy, Cedar,
Charlie Carey getting out to a 58.54, followed by Turner Bem from Kimberly. Troy Bartel has gotten out to a commanding lead after overtaking
Carey from Marquette, and McNamara from Pewaukee.
Troy Bartel will take this heat of the boys 800. He finished with a time of 155.81, followed by Reed Grudenhouse with a 157, and Brody Englund with a 157.99. Next up on the track, we have Heat 3, the final heat of the boys 800 meter. In lane 1, Jeremiah Talley from Homestead. Lane 2, Ryan Oktpar from Shorewood. Lane 3, Landon Frankie from Racine Horlick. Lane 4, Ben Weston of Arrowhead. Lane 5, Malachi Braylon from Kettlemarine. Lane 6, Elias Ullman from Homestead. Lane 7, Ben Bijma from Shorewood. Lane 8, Carter Hackman from West Bend West. Lane 9, Rita Fenson from Wauwatosa East. Lane 10, Colton Trainell from Wanakee. Lane 11, Nico Carter from Wisconsin Lutheran. And Lane 12, Mitchell Plyan from Pulaska.
With the top 3 athletes in the girls 800, please report to the award stage.
Jay Talley is your leader, setting the pace, coming into the second lap. Ben Weston coming on the outside. Came in after the first lap at 1:33. The pace has seemed to have picked up. as Jay Talley stays in the lead, followed by Ben Weston. Jay Talley has now been pulling away, with Ben Weston in second. Retta Fenson has moved into third. Jay Talley finishes with a time of 155.6. Second, Ben Weston comes in at a 156.73.
We now have our girls' top place finishers in the 800-meter run.
Next up on the track, we have Heat 1 of the girls 200 meter. In lane 1, Mayla Monk from Milwaukee King. Lane 2, Haley Hafner of Xavier. Lane 3, Isla Marsh from Shorewood. Lane 4, Aaliyah Schutt from Manitowoc. Lane 5, Francine Buer from Germantown. Lane 6, Claire Jacobson of Oconomowoc. Lane 7, Ava Schroeder from Waukesha West. And Lane 8, Abigail Sherbat from Homestead. Taking Heat 1 of the girls, Ava Schroeder.
Girls 200 meters.
Heat 2, Lane 1, Tania Smith from Milwaukee King. Lane 2, Ella Balmer from Onalaska. Lane 3, Caroline Bashar from Xavier. Lane 4, Johanna
West of here.
Rezash from Rest Appear. Lane 5, Magdalena Rosas Sarmiento from Nicolay. Lane 6, Navia Gent from Racine Horlick. Lane 7, Ansley Meyer from Hamilton. And Lane 8, Nora Knutson from Pewaukee. Taking heat 2 of the girls 200 is Joanna Rezash with a time of 26.26. Now on the track, heat 3 of the girls, lane 1 Molly Schneider from Neenah, lane 2 Kala Eichmann from Manitowoc, lane 3 Naomi Seals Presti from Pius, lane 4 Autumn Zockner from Hamilton, lane 5 Lainey Johnson from Milwaukee King, lane 6 Sabina Gonzalez from Nicolay, lane 7 Noelle Kamenstrowski from Cudahy, and lane 8 Julia Piper from Pewaukee.
If we can get Nair Claiborne from Wisconsin Lutheran, please. Nair to the award stand.
Winning heat 3, Sabina Gonzalez with a 26.04. Next on the track, heat 4. Lane 1, Taylor Pratt from Pulaski. Lane 2, Elena Call from Fond du Lac. Lane 3, Madison McRoy from Kenosha, India. And lane 4, Ava Tilley from Franklin. Lane 5, Maddie Burgum from Franklin. Lane 6, Molly Malloy, Shorewood. Lane 7, Rachel Liebaum, Lake Country. And lane 8, Hadley Johnson of Holman.
Third and final call, boys 200 meters.
At the award stand, we now have our boys in the 300-meter hurdles. In third place with a time of 39.51, Devin Viola from Conroe. In second place with a time of 38.96, Nair Clay.
Taking the win is Madison McRoy from Kenosha Indian Trail,
On the day with a time
running a 25.59.
from Hamilton, Tristan.
Next up on the track, We have Heat 5 of the girls 200. Lane 1, Naya Pace from Nicolay. Lane 2, Hazel Fields of Denmark. Lane 3, Lauren Erickson Xavier. Lane 4, Avery Bloyer Holman. Lane 5, Amerilis O'Connor Oconomowoc. Lane 6, Malaysia Lee, Two Rivers. Lane 7, Rachel Bolt,
Lane 4, Aubrey
Lake Country. And Lane 8, Katie Hutchins, West Bend West.
Malaysia Lee, Two Rivers.
Winning that heat is Avery Bloyer with a 25.54. In Heat 6, Lane 1, Claire Napier
Adams Friendship.
Verona. Lane 2, Molly Johnson, Adams Friend. Lane 3, Josie Ballars, Arrowhead. Lane 4, Ashley Babcock, New Berlin West. Lane 5, Rebecca Sturts, Fall Creek. Lane 6, Kanaya Williams, South Milwaukee. Lane 7, Aubrey Lane, New Berlin West. And Lane 8, Jacqueline Shetzelisi,
All right, on the awards
Oregon.
stand now, we have the girls and the footballs. In third place, with a jump of 11 feet 6 inches, here she comes, Emily Corteen. In second place, with a jump of 12 feet from Xavier, Caroline Bayshore. And your champion on the day, number 3 in the United States of America, jumping 13 feet 6 inches out of Arrowhead, is Elise Schrader.
Elise Schrader, with her jump of 13.7, moves into number 3 in the United States of America rankings. Winning that heat was Ashley Babcock with a time of 25.19. With the last heat of the girls 200, in lane 1, Olivia Knowles from Sheboygan. Lane 2, Kylie Tribold from Oshkosh. Lane 3, Layla Passenvador from Mukwonago. Lane 4, Avery Bott from Arrowhead. Lane 5, Lydia Lazaruscu from Holman. Lane 6, Caitlin Blawat from Kettle Moraine. Lane 7, Sophia Zastrow from Germantown. And lane 8, Giselle Huggett from Arrow. Winning the girls 200, we have Layla Presvendor, and coming in second is Avery Bott.
And now we have our boys in the 800-meter run.
Next on the track, we have the boys 200 meter. In lane 3, Chase Bauman from Sheboygan. Lane 4, Tyler Masta from Oconomowoc. And lane 5, Chase Larson, Waukesha West. In Heat 2 of the boys 200, we have Max Pig Miles from Nicolay. Lane 3, Alec Mentoch from West Bend West. Lane 4, Liam Tyson, St. Francis. Lane 5, Trent Stoll from McWanago. Lane 6, Benjamin Schroeder from West Bend West. And Lane 7, Chase Mueller from New Berlin Eisenhower. Max Pig Miles takes it for the win with a 22.71. Next on the track, we have Heat 3 in Lane 1, Owen Schmidt, Waukesha South. Lane 2, Dominic Ganju from Homestead. Lane 3, Sullivan McMangle from Hartford. Lane 4, Jacob Van Schneidel from West Appear. Lane 5, Taven Van Lennep from McWanago. Lane 6, Ethan Webb from Hartford. Lane 7, Isaiah Flowers from Green Bay, Preble. And Lane 8, Diego Cardenas from Kohler. Taking first was Jacob Van Schneidel with a 22.6. In Heat 4, we have Evan Roll in Lane 1 from Lake Country. Lane 2, Graham Baus from Slinger. Lane 3, Peyton Peterson from Holman. Lane 4, Dylan McDonald, Oshkosh West. Lane 5, Carson Chilinsky, Oshkosh West. Lane 6, Gabe Moss from Onalaska. Lane 7, Michael Houston, Kenosha. And Lane 8, Jacob Simmons from Holman. Next up on the track, we have Heat 5 of the Boys 200. In Lane 1, David Venegas from Sheboygan. Lane 2, Eliza Roberts from Nicolet. Lane 3, Landon Kibbe, West De Pere. Lane 4, Kwame John from Milwaukee, Riverside. Lane 5, Riley Kinney of Janesville Parker. Lane 6, Luis Williams from Germantown. Lane 7, Josh Schrank from Cudahy. And Lane 8, Cooper Johns from Waunakee. Next on the track, we have Heat 6, Lane 1, Donovan Ford, University School. Lane 2, Peyton Labs, Germantown. Lane 3, Lincoln Arneson, Denmark. Lane 4, Bennett Bradley, Greenfield. Lane 5, Rylan Eckhoff, Holman. Lane 6, Ethan Cole, Fond du Lac. Lane 7, Xander Klemp, Oconomowoc. And Lane 8, Gio Gonzalez, Fond du Lac. Next on the track is the last heat of the boys 200. In lane 1, Brian Walton, Kenosha Bradford. Lane 2, Emalone Johnson, Marquette. Lane 3, Antonio Jackson, Sun Prairie West. Lane 4, Amir Vines, Milwaukee Academy. Lane 5, Trey Resch, Arrowhead. Lane 6, Alex Wersba, Roseholt. Lane 7, Devin Williams, Catholic Memorial. And Lane 8, Cole Ohm, Hartford.
Leones from Centuri, Amir from Milwaukee Academy of Science, Trey from Arrowhead, Alex from Russell, and Devin from Catholic Memorial, and Cole from Hartford Union. Girls triple jump can report for warm-ups. Triple jump will start at 5:55.
Trey Resch has taken the lead and will finish in first.
Easy go.
Finishing with a time of 21.15. Correction, it was a 21.15. Next up on the track, we have the girls 3,200 meters. Maggie Baylor from Kohler, Aria Shafank from Green Bay Preble, Mariah Wandra from Bondul, Delia Hedden from Necedah, Maggie Girth from Pulaski, Elise Gardner from Wauwatosa East, Ella Kakuk from Whitefish Bay, Jalen Werman from New Berlin Eisenhower, Beckett Lauer from Hamilton, Ellie Volheim from Kimberly, Alana Bigelow from Arrowhead, Natalie Portman from Manitowoc, Natalie Schultz from Neenah, Elsa Gruber from Neenah, Lillian Posiak from Kohler, Haley Huller from Oshkosh West, Nora Free from Manitowoc, Addison Johnson from Kimberly, Sonia Musafir from Aquinas, Molly Megan from Verona, Emily Bagvinsky from Aquinas, Emily Rabbits from Manitowoc, Emma Parker from Slinger, and Coraline Sreblinski from Oshkosh West.
Addison Johnson from Kimberly, Sanjana Musafir from Aquinas, Molly Megan from Verona area, Emily Bagvinsky from Aquinas, Emily Rabbits from Mekanoa, Emma Parker from Slinger, and Coraline Sreblinski from Oshkosh West. That announcement for triple jump was for flight 2 of the girls' triple jump, starting at 5:55.
And they are off the 3,200 meter girls. They are all in a big pack.
For the boys 3,200 meter.
Hard to keep up if you fall behind early, folks.
They are getting out to a hot start after this first lap of the 3,200 meter. Ellie Volheim
All right, ladies and
finishes
gentlemen,
her
we
first
have
lap
the boys
first.
for the 200 meter dash. Wurzbach. In second place with a time of 21.62 seconds from Hartford, Cole Old. And in first place, establishing a new school record, a new meet record, and one of the fastest times in the history of Wisconsin, with a time of 21.15 seconds out of Arrowhead, Trey Resch.
Going back to the girls' race. I believe that is Ellie Volheim continuing to take a lead. The pack seems to be spreading out with the second pack tightly in competition near the back. There's been a surge out of the second place runner as they cut the lead of Ellie Volheim. Ellie Volheim comes in at a 4:02, and following right behind her is Maggie Burler from Kohler at a 4:03.36. Maggie Burler and Ellie are now fighting for the lead. Coming into the fourth lap. Following them is a group of 4 individuals, and behind them is another group of 3. They came in that last lap at 124.74, followed by a 125.89, with Maggie Burler taking the lead. After that last lap, we have Maggie Burler in first still at 650, followed by Ellie Volheim with a 656. There's a nice pack moving and fighting for second place between 3 runners.
Just a reminder to athletes.
Maggie Burler comes in again at a 125.7 with a total time of 8:16.4.
Teams go and the fast teams go last for the 4x4. So at the end of the night, we will have a championship heat of the girls 4x4, boys 4x4, and the mixed relay. It's going to be fun. Please stick around.
Following now in second is Maggie Girth from Pulaski, and in third is now Natalie Portsmid from Manitowoc. Coming into the bell lap, we have Maggie Burler in first place from Kohler. In the second pack, we have Maggie Gerst from Pulaski, followed by Natalie Portman and Delilah Hedden. Delilah Hedden has now moved her way into second place, with Maggie Gerst following closely behind. Oh, that's going to be a tight race for second, folks. Maggie Gerst has now overtaken Delilah Hedden for second. Maggie Burler is coming down the final stretch now, and she will end up winning this race. Maggie Gerst showing a lot of fight, not wanting to get passed up, as they are pushing for the finish line, and Maggie Gerst will take second, followed by Delilah Hedden.
First call, girls 4x400-meter relay.
Sorry, it was Elsa Gruber in third, Natalie Portman in fourth, Ella Kunick for fifth, Ellie Volheim for sixth, seventh was Alana Bigelow, eighth was Nora Free, and the final results were Maggie Biller from Kohler with a time of 11:01, followed by Maggie Gerst with an 11:11, Delilah Hedden with an 11:12, Natalie Portman with an 11:19, and rounding out the top five was Ella Kukuk with a 11:24. Now taking the track is the boys 3,200 meters. Logan Zeese from Milwaukee King, Ryan Lyon from Shorewood, Ethan Speck from Homestead, Burke Newman from Nicolay, Noah Gailey from Hartford, Ethan Matek from Wauwatosa, Jacob Nuthels from Green Bay Preble, Graham Kelchin from Kettle Moraine,
And our main assignments for the
Austin Jarmus from University School, Ethan Hackman from West Bend West, Max Klassen from Milwaukee,
Ryan Lee,
Gavin Salzman from Kimberly, Eli Shar from New Berlin Eisenhower, Max Messner from Oconomowoc, Will Owens from Wauwatosa East, Andres Campos from Marquette, Cade Waney from West Bend West, Mason Lafersky from Necedah, Morgan Hansen from Racine Horlick, Jack Gastrick from Kohler, Johnny Golke from Fond du Lac, Oscar Voice from Kohler, James Schumacher from Whitefish Bay, Dominic Moore from Oshkosh West, Mason Sorhay from Milton, Reed Strzelski from Manitowoc, and Owen Shave from Sheboygan. These boys are going to have to get out hard, as there is 28 people in this heat.
Ethan Lopersky from
Do not want to get boxed in.
Max Vogeley from Necedah, Morgan Hansen from Racine Horlick.
These boys know they have to get out hard, and they are getting out hard.
They are very hard.
They will form a really tight pack here coming in at the cones.
Moving at an extraordinary pace in this first two.
As the pack tightens up, hopefully no one trips and falls.
Second call, girls 4x400 meter relay.
They have gotten out hard at a 110 with Athan Speck from Homestead in the lead, followed by Logan Zeiss from Milwaukee King. But it's still anybody's race.
Ladies and gentlemen, now at the award stand, we have the girls in the 3,200 meter run. In third place with a time of 11:12:06, Delilah Hedden from Nisita. In second place with a time of 11:11:18, Maggie Girth from Pulaski. And your champion on the day, with a time of 11 minutes, 1.04 seconds from Kohler, Maggie Baylor.
Coming into the second lap, or finishing the second lap, we have Burke Newman from Nicolay in the lead, followed very closely by Athan Speck of Homestead and Noah Gailey from Hartford. There is a large group pulling away from the rest of the pack. It is still anybody's race.
It's a race within the race.
Seems that Burke Newman has continued his lead, heading into the fourth lap. Anyone can win, but who will have the grit to take it home? Somebody in the outside lane has overtaken first place. I believe that's Ryan Lyon from Shorewood. But once again, it's still anybody's race.
You have to remember, folks, this isn't just a physically challenging race, it's a mental one too.
Logan Zeiss overtakes first place, followed by Ryan Lyon from Shorewood. as the pack starts to spread out a little bit into single file runners in lane 1. There's still some movement in the front though, as it looks like Ethan Speck from Homestead has moved into second. This is where it gets tough mentally, and this is where you have to think about how you're going to run the rest of your race. Logan Zeese from Milwaukee King is starting to spread out his lead slightly from the rest of the pack, followed by Ethan Speck from Homestead and Burke Newman from Nicolay. And that is Logan Stees from Milwaukee King, making his lead larger from this last lap. Followed by a new person in second place, which I believe is Noah Gailey from Hartford. Burke Newman seems to be going for second place and trying to catch up to Noah Gailey from Hartford.
Girls 4x400 relay. Second call, boys 4x400 meter relay.
They are now coming into the bell lap. Logan Zeese just continues to look strong as he comes down the final stretch of his 7th lap. He looks like he's not giving up this lead.
Oh my goodness. It's still anyone's race.
In second is Noah Gailey, working hard to keep his place with Burke Newman catching up in full stride. And just look at how Logan Zeese is moving. He looks very fresh and looks very strong during this race. And it looks like Burke Newman has taken over for second, with Noah Gailey making a hard surge to catch up. Logan Zeese is looking over his shoulder, but he knows nobody's catching him. He might catch somebody. And there's a very tight race for second place between Burke Newman and Noah Gailey.
Oh my goodness, they're coming down the stretch!
And it looks like Burke Newman is just going to have what it takes to take second place, followed by Noah Gailey from Hartford.
And it's a race for 4th!
And that was a very tight finish. But the winner of this race was Logan Zeese with a 9:21.34, followed by Burke Newman with a 9:31.36, and Noah Gailey with a 9:32.08. Finishing out the top 5, we have Ryan Lyon with a 9:36.92, and Cade Wadey with a 9:36.93. Good job, gentlemen. You got a tumble at the finish line. Luckily, he is okay as he walks off. Next up on the track, we have Heat 1 of the girls 4x4 relay. In lane 1, Sheboygan South. In lane 2, Fall Creek. In lane 3, Hartford. In lane 4, West De Pere. In lane 5, Shorewood. And in lane 6, Milwaukee King. These girls are getting out strong. West De Pere has made up their stagger.
This is my jam.
And they are moving down this home stretch. West De Pere will head off first. With a tight race for second between Hartford and Shorewood. West De Pere just looks really strong in this race. But Hartford is giving chase. Shorewood looking to overtake Hartford on the backstretch. And like a catapult, they fling around the corner and use that wind to their advantage as they look really strong down the home stretch here as West De Pere hands off first with a tight race for second between Hartford and Shorewood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our boys from the 32 in third place with a time of 9 minutes, 32.80 seconds from Hartford.
Shorewood taking over Hartford and pushing to take over West De Pere as well. They are moving.
36 seconds from Nicolay Newman.
And Shorewood has now taken over the lead. And it looks like Grafton is about to take second.
34 seconds from Milwaukee King, Logan Zize.
They are really using this wind as Shorewood is kicking hard and pulling away a little bit from the rest of the pack. What a great leg by this Shorewood runner. I believe that was Shirley Hevland. As they hand off first, followed by West De Pere and Grafton.
In lane 1, Russell. Lane 2, Denver. Lane 3, Fond du Lac. Lane 4,
it all comes down to this.
Lane 5, Conabois. Lane 6, Franklin. Lane 7, Milton. And lane 8, Wauwatosa East.
Grafton is giving chase against West De Pere. And they are overtaking.
Oh my gosh!
Will they be able to catch Shorewood though is the question. They're giving chase.
She's moving.
Shorewood looks like they're dying. And Grafton's about to take
Oh my god!
They're going. She's passing. Grafton.
Grafton's gonna win it!
Grafton's pulling away. What a leg by Grafton there as they take the win in Heat 1. Followed by Shorewood and West De Pere. Following out that heat, we have Sheboygan South and Milwaukee King. Next on the track, we have Heat 2 of the girls 4x4. In lane 1, Roseholt. Lane 2, Denmark. Lane 3, Fond du Lac. Lane 4, Kenosha Indian Trail. Lane 5, Oconomowoc. Lane 6, Franklin. Lane 7, Milton. And Lane 8, Wauwatosa East.
In the third, 4 heats of the 4x400. In lane 1, Hamilton. Lane 2, Jamesville Parker. Lane 3, Kimberly. Lane 4, Verona area. Lane 5, Catholic Memorial. Lane 6, Homestead. Lane 7, Slinger. And lane 8, Woman.
Are we switching? Do you have that? It's on.
How this meet works as well is the final heat of each 4x4 will be ran after all the other heats. So there will be a championship heat of the girls 4x4, a championship heat of the boys 4x4, and a championship heat of the mixed 4x4.
There are 5 jumpers left in the boys' high jump. The bar is at 6 feet 6 inches. All right, here we go. On your mark.
And they are off. Kenosha Indian Trail gets out hard, already making up one stagger and going on their second and third staggers that they're making up. They look strong coming down the home stretch. As they hand off first, followed by Roseholt handing off second. Commonwealth putting up fight, trying to catch back up. As the leaderboard currently is Kenosha Indian Trail, followed by Roseholt and Oconomowoc. As I believe that is Roseholt overtaking the lead. Pushing Kenosha Indian Trail into second. Going into the third leg. They look stronger on the bend going into the backstretch. With Kenosha Indian Trail putting up fight, trying to pull them back into first, which they will. Behind those two is Oconomowoc. It looks like Roseholt's going for the pass on the outside. And they do pass on the outside. And this is going to be a tight finish. Roseholt hands off first, followed by Kenosha Indian Trail and Oconomowoc. Oconomowoc putting up fight, but I don't believe they will have enough to catch up. And it looks like Kenosha Indian Trail is going for the pass on the outside. And they do pass. Roseholt putting up fight, but it will not be enough. as Kenosha Indian Trail will take the win on this heat, followed by Roseholt and Oconomowoc.
The pit is open for flight 3 of the girls' triple jump. It is all open right now for warm-ups.
Denmark in 4th in that heat, and Fond du Lac in 5th. Next up on the track, we have Heat 3 of the 4x4. Lane 1, Hamilton. Lane 2, Janesville Parker. Lane 3, Kimberly. Lane 4, Verona. Lane 5, CMH. Lane 6, Homestead. Lane 7, Slinger. And Lane 8, Holman.
When's Arrowhead up?
Four by 400. In lane 1, Alaska. Lane 2, Newberland West. Lane 3, Xavier. Lane 4, McWanago. Lane 5, Kettle Moraine. Lane 6, Pewaukee. Lane 7, Arrowhead. And lane 8, Grafton. And with the rest of the teams for the boys.
Wait, don't yet.
And they're off. Madison East has made up their stagger. Wait.
And we will be holding up on the last heat of the girls 4x4. And it will be completed after the second last heat of the boys 4x4.
I believe it is CMH in the lead, followed by Shanesville Parker.
Final for the boys 4x4.
Janesville Parker trying to surge past CMH, but Catholic Memorial has enough grit to get to the finish line first. Catholic Memorial is in first, followed by Homestead now, and then Janesville Parker. But I believe Hamilton is now making a surge to catch up. And it looks like they will pass everybody as she is about to pass the CMH runner. Janesville Parker also moving forward into second place, passing Catholic Memorial. Going into the last handoff. Hamilton taking a decently commanding lead now, followed by Janesville Parker and Homestead. They are really moving. While it looks like Janesville Parker is going to try to make a move for first here on the backstretch. And Verona is making a insane surge to try to get to the lead there, while Janesville Parker takes the lead on the bend. And she looks strong. I do not believe anybody will get her. Hamilton and Verona will follow, with Kimberly in fourth. And a close race for fifth here. And it will be Homestead taking fifth. Next up on the track, we have the first heat of the boys varsity 4x4. In lane 1, we have Watertown. Lane 2, Milwaukee Pulaski. Lane 3, Waunakee. Lane 4, Milwaukee King. Lane 5, Madison East. Lane 6, Kohler. And lane 7, Cudahy.
For the first
And they are off. all look strong coming into the first backstretch. It looks like Wanakee is going to go out to a lead, followed by Watertown. And a tight race for third between Kohler and Madison East. At the cut-in, we have Wanakee in the lead, followed by Watertown. Wanakee looks strong heading into the third exchange. Wanakee, third runner, pushing down the home stretch here. Heading into the fourth exchange, Wanakee has a demanding lead, followed by Watertown. I believe it is Cudahy and Madison East. Cudahy making a push for second. They take over Watertown for second, with Wanakee pushing down the final stretch. Wanakee takes the lead and the win with a close race for second here, and Cudahy takes second, followed by Watertown and Madison East. Next on the track, we have Heat 2 of the boys 4x4. In Lane 1, we have Homestead. Lane 2, Milwaukee Academy of Science. Lane 3 is Shorewood. Lane 4, Kenosha Indian Trail. Lane 5, Fond du Lac. Lane 6, Cedarburg. Lane 7, Racine Horlick. And Lane 8, Whitefish Bay.
Kenosha Indian Trail. Lane 5, Fond du Lac. Lane 6, Cedarburg. Lane 7, Racine Horlick. And Lane 8, Whitefish Bay.
And they're off. These runners look strong, coming around to the first exchange. Looks like Whitefish Bay will hand off first, followed by Homestead handing off second, and Kenosha Indian Trail handing off third. Whitefish Bay is still out to their commanding lead, followed by Homestead. Fond du Lac follows in third, with Kenosha Indian Trail and Whitefish Bay continues their lead, with Homestead giving chase. Homestead looking to pass on the turn here, in which they will. Coming down into the fourth exchange, it looks like Homestead will be handing off first, followed by Whitefish Bay, and then Kenosha Indian Trail. Racine Horlick follows them with a good handoff and a bad handoff by Kenosha Indian Trail. Homestead looks like they're going to take this one, with Whitefish Bay in second. But it looks like Racine Horlick is trying to push for second, with Kenosha Indian Trail following. And Racine Horlick kicking, but Whitefish Bay is able to hold them off and stay in second. Next up is Heat 3 of the boys 4x4, and Lane 1, Kenosha Bradford. Lane 2, Kettle Moraine. Lane 3, Marquette. Lane 4, Milton. Lane 5, Slinger. Lane 6, Wauwatosa East. Lane 7, Milwaukee Riverside. And Lane 8, New Berlin West.
In the third heat of our 4x400, in lane 1, Kenosha Bradford, lane 2, Kettle Moraine, lane 3, Marquette, lane 4, Milton, lane 5, Slinger, lane 6, Wauwatosa East, lane 7, Milwaukee Riverside, and lane 8, New Berlin West. Second call for our mixed 4x400. All right, here we go. On your marks.
And they're off. Kettle Moraine and New Berlin West hand off in even time, followed by Wauwatosa East and Kenosha Bradford. Kettle Moraine surging and taking the lead. New Berlin West is neck and neck with Tosa East, followed by Kenosha Bradford. And then Marquette. Kettle Moraine in the lead, but is being caught by Wauwatosa East. Wauwatosa East looking to make a move around the turn here, and they do, taking the lead. New Berlin West follows Kettle Moraine tightly with Kenosha Bradford and Marquette following. Kettle Moraine making the surge into first place, passing Tosa East. New Berlin West follows in third, with Kenosha Bradford making a push to try to catch back up. And Wauwatosa East moving around the turn here, taking the lead, but this will be a tight finish. New Berlin West making a push as well, pushing themselves into second place, followed by Kettle Moraine and Kenosha Bradford. Following those two, we have Marquette and Milton. Next up, we have Heat 4 of the 4x4. In Lane 1, Catholic Memorial. Lane 2, Kettle Moraine Lutheran. Lane 3, Oregon. Lane 4, Sheboygan South. Lane 5, West Appear. Lane 6, Holman. Lane 7, McWanago. And Lane 8, Hartford.
In our 14th of the 4x4,
And they're off. All teams starting off strong, but you gotta account for that stagger at the start of the race. It'll be more clear who's winning after the second handoff, once all teams even out into one lane. There's some amazing music playing right now. And it looks like Oregon may have been the first to hand off. Looks like they are going to be in first place.
Rashad Davis of Nicolay to the award stand, please. Rashad Davis.
I believe Sheboygan South is in second. And following them is McGuanago. Very close race between Oregon and Sheboygan South right now. Main two competitors forming a pack above the rest. Pass is being made for third place as they hand off. Oregon regrows their lead here, followed by West Appear and Kettle Moraine Lutheran. Coming into the final handoff, again, Oregon in first, followed by West Appear. And Catholic Memorial seems to be in fourth now. Can Oregon hold on to this lead they made this entire race? West Appear doesn't look like they're giving up, though. Followed by Catholic Memorial and Kettle Moraine Lutheran still. This seems like it's going to be a close race between first and second. And it looks like Oregon's going to hold this lead. West Appear doing all they can, but it is going to be Oregon winning this 4x4. Followed by West Appear, Catholic Memorial, Kettle Moraine Lutheran. Oregon wins with a 3:28.02. Again, followed by West Appear, Hartford Union, Sheboygan South, Kettle Moraine Lutheran, McGuanago, Holman, and Catholic Memorial. Now moving on to the mixed relays. In Heat 1 is St. Thomas More in Lane 1, Beaver Dam in Lane 2, Kenosha Bradford Ruther in Lane 3.
6 inches out of Greenfield, Braden Zurich.
Braden Zurich wins the high jump with 6 foot 6 inches. That's pretty impressive. That's 8 inches taller than I am. So.
You're 5'8". Did
Not anymore. Usually.
And they are off in the first mixed 4x4 relay.
Of girls triple jump.
Consisting again of St. Thomas More, Beaver Dam, and Kenosha Bradford Ruther.
In our first of 3 mixed.
A lot of strategy going into this relay about where to put your girls and where to put your boys.
Lane 2, Beaver Dam. Lane 3, Kenosha Bradford Ruther.
Davis. You know it's a set order, right? There's no strategy guide in this. Notice how all the guys running right now?
Doesn't seem to be a big group or anything. Just seems like 3 teams running their own race. And St. Thomas More with a big lead here. Followed by Kenosha Bradford. And then Beaver Dam. Trying to fight back here. Maybe gain a little bit back on Kenosha. St. Thomas More looks like they're gone though. St. Thomas More coming into their final loop by a woman. Oh, Kenosha Bradford and Beaver Dam may have a fight for a second here. As Beaver Dam overtakes Kenosha. Oh, but Kenosha comes back! This is amazing. Oh, Beaver Dam has a lead now. This is for second, by the way. St. Thomas More has about 200 left. Beaver Dam and Kenosha fighting with about 300 left. And St. Thomas with about 100 left to go. We're going to set a pretty nice time here. And St. Thomas More finishes it off with a 3:53.64. And Beaver Dam is going to take second, it looks like. They're coming in with a pretty like a 20-meter lead on Kenosha. And let's see what they finish with here. A 4:15.08. Not a bad time at all. And Kenosha finishes with a 4:18.99. So sub 19, sub 4:19. Up next, our second heat of the 4x4 mixed relay. We have Lodi in lane 1, West Appear in lane 2, Xavier in lane 3, Homestead in lane 4, Green Bay Preble in lane 5, McGuanago in lane 6, Holman in lane 7, and Milwaukee King in lane 8. Hopefully this race is a little closer than the last one. Keep you fans a little bit more entertained.
Just go make a food run.
Race is about to start here. And we're off. Again, it's hard to see who's in first, who's in second, and after. With the stutter start. Gonna be a good race though. Homestead looking like they're in first right now. After them, we have Holman. I'm sorry, that might be Milwaukee King. Homestead in first right now. Holman in second. We have West Appear closing in on Homestead for first place. And they take it. Behind them, Lodi takes second. Homestead now in third with Holman. With Holman in first.
Hey Davis, it's Lodi.
Lodi. So, I'm sorry. Holman does not want to give up this lead, but Lodi may take it from them on this stretch to the second handoff. Lodi wants it bad.
I believe that's West Appear too.
West Appear hands off right with Lodi. Sorry, I can't get these teams right. It is West Appear in first and Lodi in second. They are moving. Lodi coming for that first place spot again on this back stretch. And they are going to take it from them. West Appear doesn't want to give up though. Lodi takes the first spot. In this final handoff, this is going to be a close race. Depends what these ladies can do here.
Ethan Adams from Trevor Heinzelman from Kettle Moraine, Timothy Robinson from Riverside.
Lodi keeping their lead.
Milton, please report if
McGuanago in third with Holman dropping to fourth. Lodi and West Appear with a commanding lead on the others. Do not count West Appear out though. Lodi coming down this final stretch here with the lead. Will West Appear fight for it? I don't know. They're moving, they're running. Final kick. Lodi's got a lead, and I think they might keep it. It's gonna be a win for Lodi. West Appear in second. And this third place will go to McGuanago. I'm sorry, it will go to Holman. McGuanago comes in fourth. Now we are going to be coming back to the championship girls 400. Give me a second to gather my notes here.
And in our final heat of the mixed 4x4, lane 1 Milton, lane 2 Bonduel, lane 3 Washington East, lane 4 Shorewood, lane 5 New Berlin Elsinore, lane 6 Bias 11, lane 7 Slinger, and lane 8 Arrowhead.
In lane 1 for the girls championship 400, we have Onalaska. Lane 2 is New Berlin West. Lane 3 is Xavier. Lane 4 is McGuanago. Lane 5 is Kettle Moraine. Lane 6 is Pewaukee. Lane 7 is Arrowhead. And lane 8 is Grafton.
Heat of the 4x4.
Up next, we have the championship boys 4x4 and then the championship mixed 4x4 relay.
Lane 3 Xavier, lane 4 McGuanago, lane 5 Kettle Moraine, lane 6 Pewaukee, lane 7 Arrowhead, lane 8 Grafton.
And we'll be right back. We are back. And we are off. We are back. All teams looking strong in the first 200. Pewaukee off to a strong start in the 6th lane, along with Grafton and 8. And it looks like Pewaukee will hand off first. followed by 3 other teams. Cannot forget about that stagger, however.
Stagger's done, by the way.
The teams are coming. And Pewaukee is being passed
New Berlin West.
by Xavier.
No, that's definitely New Berlin West. Most definitely said West on the front of the jersey.
Pewaukee and New Berlin West, followed by Grafton, are the top 3. Kettle Moraine, Xavier, Onalaska, Arrowhead, and McGuanago follow. As we're coming down this final stretch of the second leg, New Berlin West with a big lead on Pewaukee and Grafton, followed by the other teams. As New Berlin West hands off with a time of 3 minutes, followed by Pewaukee handing off at 3:05 and Grafton handing off at 3:06. And New Berlin West now with a surging lead. But this Grafton and Pewaukee fight is real. This may be another race for second. New Berlin West got about a 20-meter lead on the other 2 teams. Grafton is now past Pewaukee and is trying to fight back up to New Berlin West, who has finished their race. Followed by Grafton and Pewaukee. New Berlin West finishes with a 4-minute .42. Followed by Grafton with a 4:05.6 and Pewaukee with a 4:07.03. After this, we now have the boys 4x4 championship, consisting of New Berlin, Eisenhower in lane 1, Oconomowoc in lane 2, Hamilton in lane 3, Arrowhead in lane 4, Green Bay Preble in lane 5, Janesville Parker in lane 6, Onalaska in lane 7, and Nicolay rounding out the 8 teams.
Lane 3, Hamilton. Lane 4, Arrowhead. Lane 5,
I need somebody else. Bro, can we
Lane
do this?
6, James.
Yep. I'm now back with my co-host Sam White.
This will be an exciting race.
With only 2 races left, Sam, how are you feeling about these last 2? Who do you think is going to win? What do you think? Is going to be close? Is it going to be spread out like the girls and the mixed?
I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see.
Agreed. On your marks has been now just been called. We got about 30 seconds. And they are off. And let me tell you, they are moving.
They are moving.
The best time here at a 3:23 by New Berlin Eisenhower. Consisting of Chase Mueller, Colin Harnick, Cole Clevenstein, and Javarian Love. Do you think anyone can compete with this New Berlin Eisenhower team?
I think there are teams who can compete with this squad.
Oconomowoc does run a 3:26.
Unalaska has made up their stagger nicely. Heading into the first handoff, it looks to be Oconomowoc handing off first, followed by that Unalaska team. Hamilton
and New Berlin Eisenhower
Arrowhead in pursuits.
As they are going into lane 1, we will tell you the updates of the leads. Up in first, it looks like New Berlin Eisenhower.
Janesville Parker pushing into third with Arrowhead coming around the corner here. And
Unalaska may make a run for first right here.
Making a move with Arrowhead also trying to make a push. This is a tight race. Unalaska is kicking. Arrowhead kicking. Janesville Parker kicking and Eisenhower kicking.
And Unalaska with the first handoff, followed by Arrowhead.
And Janesville Parker. Unalaska moving. While the rest of the boys look to be catching up.
Unalaska was seeded 7th coming into this race, but is now commanding it. Arrowhead falling back close in second.
With Janesville Parker making a nice surge into third. Trying to pull them.
Let's see if Arrowhead can come back up on Unalaska.
Pushing, and it looks
They're not going to give up this race easily.
And Arrowhead is making their move into first place. That is Ben Weston with the move.
Janesville Parker seems to be doing the same thing on Unalaska, who moves into third.
And Arrowhead will hand it off first.
Followed by Janesville Parker and Unalaska.
But let's not forget, New Berlin Eisenhower has the winner of the 400 on their team left. Let's see if they can make a push for it. Unalaska is going for it in...
Unalaska is not holding back here, trying to make a move for first place.
New Berlin Eisenhower also pushing forward, with Arrowhead still in first.
But Unalaska is really moving here. Let's see if Arrowhead can hold on to their lead.
New Berlin
Unalaska into the second lane.
New Berlin Eisenhower.
And they might take him over. But Arrowhead's not going to give up. Unalaska takes over.
And New Berlin Eisenhower.
New Berlin Eisenhower's taking over Arrowhead too.
On the outside. And New Berlin Eisenhower's now in the first.
And New Berlin comes back. Oh my God.
And the Eisenhower Lions take first. Unalaska in second.
And Arrowhead in topping out the top 3. What a race.
What a race. That was electric.
That'll make you love track right there. Moving on to the finale. The 4x4 mixed relay.
The final race of the Myrhum 20.
Consisting of Milton in lane 1, Bondula in lane 2, Wauwatosa East in lane 3, Shorewood in lane 4, New Berlin Eisenhower, the winners of the 4x4 boys relay in lane 5. PS 11
Pius, Slinger, and Arrowhead round out the field. Do not listen to PS here. He does not know how to say it. And we're back for this exciting final race
of this amazing Myrhum Invitational. We're back again.
Alright, guys, here we go. Last race of the night.
The refs announced the last race of the night. I'm gonna stand up for this one. What a day.
What a day of racing we have had here. They don't call it mini state for no reason.
And we're off. Oh, and we have a stoppage.
Full start. It seemed to
Who
be the
full started?
second to last lane.
That would be Holman. No, that would be Slinger. I'm sorry.
Let's bring up the girls'
Slinger.
4x4 in third place with a time of 4 minutes 7.03
Girls
seconds.
4x4
Janesville
is
Parker.
getting their awards. Janesville Parker in third.
In second place with a time of 4 minutes 5.60 seconds, Grafton.
Grafton takes second in the girls 4x4.
And our champions on the day with the time of 4 minutes 0.42 seconds, New Berlin West.
New Berlin West takes the 4x4 for the girls.
With the sparklers going off.
That's a sight. I'm sorry, Sam. Are they keeping Slinger in the race?
No, I
Are
believe
they-
that
are they
just
disqualified?
disqualified Slinger from that race.
There's been some confusion in past races.
Alright, let's try it again. On your mark.
Here we go. On your marks. They're set. And they're off.
And they are off. What an exciting way to end the day with a fun little
Mixed
mixed
4x4.
race. Looks like New Berlin Eisenhower has already made up the stagger on Pius. We'll have to keep an eye on that.
But you'll never know with Lane 8 Arrowhead. They may look ahead, but they may not be.
Tosa East Shorewood and Bondul are looking good in the inside lane.
Wauwatosa East not with a bad handoff either. They're pretty close.
Shorewood hands off first though. But it looks like Wauwatosa East is going to have the lead heading in to the cut-in. Bondul putting up fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have the boys 4x4 championship heat.
And now with the stagger gone and lanes closing to number 1.
We have.
Is that, I think that's Wauwatosa East in first.
In second place with a time of 3 minutes 24.
Followed by Shorewood, Bondul, and Arrowhead.
Arrowhead with third place in the boys 4x4.
And your champions with a time of 3 minutes 24.47
On Alaska with second. And New Berlin Eisenhower in first. Now back to the mixed 4x4. We seem to have a new leader.
No, we don't. That is still Tosa East.
Closing in.
That is a tight race for first, ladies and gentlemen. Tosa East and Shorewood working for it.
Not
And it
giving
looks
up
like-
an inch.
And it looks like Shorewood is just toying with them.
Closing the gap here.
One of them may flat tire each other. They're that close.
Shorewood
makes a
making
move.
the move, and Wauwatosa East has got to go with him here if they want to have a chance at taking the championship here. Arrowhead and Bonduel in a race for third. Shorewood moving, and Tosa East is not giving up.
They're neck and neck here.
He is kicking.
It's gonna come down to these girls.
These ladies are going to settle this race. And
Bonduel coming in at third and Arrowhead in fourth.
Followed by Newborough and Eisenhower and Pius. And it looks like Shorewood has got the girl for this race. They look like they've got it.
They're holding this lead, but it is not over. There is still over 200 left to go.
And it looks like, does that Tosa East making a comeback?
And I think I see it too, Sam.
It's come down to the wire here, and it looks like she's about to make her move.
She's coming in on that edge, and she takes first.
And she's
Is Shore gonna fight?
She's pushing. She's kicking. And
Oh my gosh, Tosa East is not gonna give up this lead with their shimmering golden baton. And Tosa East wins the final race of the night, followed by Shorewood and Bonduel. Arrowhead coming in fourth.
With Eisenhower and Pius trailing. What a night of racing.
Great way to end the night.
Well, that's going to round out our stream.
Thank you for attending Myrhum 2026 at Arrowhead. We'll see you next year.